Evening, folks.
And go.
Evening, folks.
Hey. Afternoon here, but that's fine.
Yep, afternoon to everyone on, what is it, the East Coast on your side?
The other side of the Atlantic, yeah, pretty
Yep.
much.
Transatlantic gaming at its best.
Yeah.
With
Oh
someone
man,
that's time blind.
wish I had a rifle.
You can do it to the in-game character. You're too far away from for the real life, and I'm never giving you my direct
Uh,
location.
well, you already have actually. I just got it
Good.
somewhere in the chat history. Oh. So today we spent two hours or so this week
Yep.
letting the refineries churn through while we went out and did some resource gathering,
Yep.
which was quite profitable. We got everything we could ever imagine needing.
Yep.
In these two containers, we had to add another container because we didn't have room for
Yeah, we had to add
everything.
a second refinery, second cargo container, and a second
Yeah,
lot of basic refineries as well to boot.
yeah. We're now. Well, the only reason for the second extras is so that we get that nickel and cobalt basically done.
Yep.
Which I think it might be done with nickel. We might want to jam cobalt in there. It already did the iron, which was each one of them had almost 60,000 iron in it.
English is hard.
Ingots. Well,
All of them are empty. All four basics.
yeah. So we got to throw the cobalt in there. Or the silicon. Put the silicon first so we can keep the silicon out of this. The silicon will cook those things like butter.
Let's put
Certain things we're
25k in
not
each.
worried about getting an overabundance of, such as iron, silicon, nickel, cobalt. We don't really care too much about the having the extra mounts for from the yield modules. So we're just chucking them in those. Plus, it's faster. The higher ores, uranium, silver, gold, platinum, um, magnesium, we want the extra yield provided. So we run those through big refineries. Um, and I did a test on this a while back. I did it for a friend of mine that has his own channel on YouTube, and the test came out that this setup here with two power and two yield. Now the powers could be speed if you want to, but um, give you roughly twice the amount of ingots as the same ore in the basic refinery. Um, and we're just using the power modules as well. We're using solar power, and you don't want to over too much. I did upgrade all the solar panels last time, and we had the times two dense solar panels, and now we're at times 20
Oh,
because we had so much silicon and nickel that we went ahead and made a billion solar cells or solar cells. Because each one of these batteries uses 640 solar cells, and there is 12 full size for half. So yeah, that's a lot of solar cells. But it's worth it because now not only are we powering all of our base equipment, all of the extra batteries. Well, this one's not, but the two base batteries are at or were at 100%. For a brief second, see that one's now at 100. It's funny because it'll only show the fourth light when it's at 100, not at 99.9.
mm-hmm. It never really gets there.
And it never really gets there. Every once in a while, you'll see that fourth one flicker on here because we've got so much power from those. It's nice. It really is. Um, so this is the bad boy that is going to be produced today. It's a modified version of which one? The
Red ship.
warfare or the yeah.
No,
But is it the
the
warfare
vanilla,
or is it the?
non-warfare
I'm
version.
saying which iteration because there's 3 iterations of the red ship from Keen. We
Hmm.
have the original vanilla, which is what one was. Then we have one for warfare, and then we now have one for contact. It was nations. One of the two. They gave us another new
Was for
one.
the new one came from Contact, and this one is still the vanilla.
Okay. So the original.
Yes, the first one.
Right. With modifications done
Yeah.
to it. Like you can see here, we got rid of the hangar because it's a frickin' warship. Does not need to have a miner or anything tucked inside. But we moved it, so now we have a little cradle up here for a combat vehicle. And specifically for a combat vehicle, anything fit there pretty much. But the reason being is, wait a minute, what the hell? Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Sure.
What?
I was wondering why there was a hole in the top of your ship. It's not a hole. It's where the rotor is.
Because in Keen's Infinite Wisdom, I'm not
Yeah,
allowed
yeah,
to
yeah, I know.
project multiple grids, and
Although,
I'm not allowed my spinny bit yet, and unless I build it manually.
yeah. The reason being that it's designed specifically for a rather specific small combat vessel is because in thinking about it, we're going to have a carrier. But if we have something like that right there, bird rating outpost, we know where it's at. Hey, there's a private sail coming over the horizon.
Mm-hmm.
We know where it's at. Know we have to deal with it. So I'm not a carrier, which is purely defensive weapons on it, into that range. So what we can do is I can park a fighter or bomber, or whatever, on the deck of his ship. He can jump over there, and then I can separate and act as decoy while he pounds the shit out of that station.
Yes.
So that's the whole purpose behind that. Again, it is a combat ship. It does not need to have a miner or anything else with it. So we tore it out and we put an extra a large reactor in its place. So it now, instead of having, what was it, 6 or 8 small reactors, it now has 2 large reactors.
Well, before
which is good because we now have 2 jump drives on the back of that. So it needs extra power to charge those jump drives. So there is reasoning behind it. Most everything else is still vanilla except the weapons that, the thing originally came with 2 Gatlings on the entire ship. Yeah, no, it's a cruiser. That's what they labeled it as, red cruiser. Yet you're only going to have 2 measly little Gatlings on that fucker? No. I guess, though, in the country, the landlocked country that Keen is actually from, I guess they have no real concept of what a cruiser is. I don't know. The only thing I can think of.
hey, I'm from a country that's not landlocked, and I don't really have a concept of what a cruiser is.
Oh yeah, no. This is more akin to a cruiser. You've got some defensive weapons on the ass for when you turn tail and run. And some nice offensive. Wait a minute. Oh, ow! I thought this was an illusion too. Damn it.
No, the world wall is not an illusion.
Well, and we have 4 artilleries on the front, fixed artilleries, and then
assaults.
Oh, those just assault cannons on
Yeah,
the or assault turrets?
it
Like
doesn't have its the ones I really wanted was like autocannons, but they don't do them for
Yeah,
large
but
grid.
you don't have autocannons in large grid. You have
No.
assault, which is the
Mhm.
large grid equivalent of the autocannon. And we could have easily fit artillery turrets, but the way their size, their footprint is larger, base plate, and so it would require a bunch of stuff in order to make them look proper.
And
We
then you're
want to
just
go with
breaking
that.
the lines even further.
And yeah, and well, that
Besides, she's
plus the
already
fact
fatter
that
anyway.
yeah, plus the fact that the assault cannons are mostly going to be for incoming things. Like if the station sends out drones, you can deal with them with the assault cannons. Let's just let them on auto and have them deal with small grids.
Yeah.
While the fixed artillery is going to be what you're aiming down the gun sight at the
Yep.
enemy. So
With
yeah,
a camera that
there
gets
is
blown apart every single time.
yeah. Well,
I'm gonna put a welder
that's what
behind that, just solely for the camera.
I don't.
It's just literally to weld the camera.
uh,
Because every single time I get
I
shot in
mean,
the
you could
face, I lose it.
probably use it. You could probably put a couple up in there and keep the whole front well.
I am seriously thinking of it. There are some ideas that are coming to me with each and every single time I get with this ship that it's like, you know what? Maybe I should do that.
Yes, yes. Come to the dark side.
Just you wait until I
So
use.
yeah, that's where we're at. Are we ready to start building that now?
If you believe we got enough materials, then yeah.
Well, I mean, probably not. We're still working on. We still got 1,500 reactor components and almost 4,900 thruster components. But
Well, should maybe wait before we start.
large reactors have how many components again?
2, 4. They have 2,000 each. This is where I'm now thinking. Instead of us going into the point of either
Yeah.
building the new cruiser or ripping down the old one, shouldn't we start looking at maybe adding some defenses for the base itself?
Well,
Because there is the one option of.
I suppose we have a whole bunch of conveyor junctions.
Mhm. Yeah,
We can go like every fifth one and put a turret.
yeah. Because the one thought
But
is that what we could do is get the base to have some defenses, then utilize the materials that are currently in the cruiser floating up there as floating
yeah, but see,
defenses.
then what are we gonna do when we got to build my ship, the carrier? Then we're gonna still have to wait. All right, so let's see.
Okay.
We need the
What's the
reactor
plan?
components more. Hold on. Need the reactor components more because we're way short on that. So, what do we got? Give me this and go 50,000 there and put 50,000 there. We got 100,000 of our like 250,000 silver ore going in.
Okay.
Now what are we gonna do? Oh yes, and as a date, because I know we bitched about it multiple times. We did it while we were waiting for these to chomp on some of this stuff, and while we were out searching for more resources. We did come across another trade station, and that trade station did buy some scrap from me, not from him. I don't think they like you.
No.
The fucking chef on the ship that stranded us out here, he probably got to them and told them all about you. No, I don't think they like
Probably right
you.
about that.
But see, this one here wasn't buying. It wouldn't even buy from me, and I actually spawned in um stuff and then deleted it. But I spawned stuff in just to see if we could get it to buy it, and it wouldn't do it. Don't know. But none of them sell anything but gravel, oxygen, and hydrogen. Really sad. You know what it could be? If I remember right, from putting up, setting up, remember when we were on, was it Halligan? The volcanic planet on that server? And
Um,
I built a vending machine.
Rings a bell.
Okay, but the one that kept eating your drop pods when you were trying to drop stuff down to them.
Mm-hmm.
They come
Yep.
down at like super high velocities. Anyway, if I recall correctly from my research into the not vending machines, but the store machine, if it's for a faction, the faction has to have sufficient money for any orders that it has out. So I'm thinking that with the purchase of ships, technically being a store block, okay, I'm wondering if trade does not have any money to buy said ships. Because it can't buy it if it doesn't have money. I mean, they're not the U.S. government, so, you know, they have a debt ceiling of they have on hand.
Hmm.
I'm wondering if I jumped in as admin and added like 700 billion in credits to trade, if they'd be able to buy ships again.
Well, funny thing, I just thought, you know what? I'll go check on the faction window. My game just locked up.
Uh-oh.
Like she just like straight up locked.
Well, I'm still live and kicking.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
So,
that just happened. So I shall be right back on my stream, folks, while I figure this
interesting.
one out.
All right, I'm going to look into economy here and let's see because it should tell me what trade has on hand. Yeah, trade's only got 135 million credits. It might be why it's buying ships, although it says that this is about zero. So let's see. 100,000 million billion. We'll make it an even trillion. And we'll add that. Alright. The trade now has trillion.
Hmm.
Yeah, 135,000 is not enough to buy anything. You know?
Could it maybe be that where they've got not enough money that they don't actually give you the proper value of it because, well, it kind of brokey?
Like I said, I don't know. I do remember that when I was looking into the store block, that when you have a store block that is owned by a faction, that faction has to have enough money for the purchase order that it has. That's when you go in and set it to sell or buy the stuff that they're buying. If they don't have the money, they can't buy anything. So I'm thinking that the purchase of ships is the same.
Okay. I'm
We're
back,
going to try
folks.
that. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, just loading on the loading screen. So, yeah.
Damn it.
So I'm not
Damn it.
allowed.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
I'm not allowed to go into the control panel of spotlights or lights in general. Don't go to the
Oh,
faction window. What else, Keen?
yeah. All right. Now, I didn't do that to the person. I did that through the admin economy settings.
But yeah, it,
They should love me now.
well, they bloody hope so, because I keep bringing them goodies, but they keep going, nah, we don't want that.
And I gave them $1 trillion that they can buy. Should be able to buy anything. Trillion the last of this series.
No comment.
Gravel. Oh my God, gravel. That's what the holdup is now.
Try turning the gravel sifter off and
No, the
upload
gravel
stone.
sifter's off. The gravel sifter's off. Leave it.
Oh, we have no stuff. I can't do anything. I'm on 50%. I still loading.
We're gonna get up full of gravel for the freaking shipping my piece when I come out the
Didn't do it.
store.
Not guilty.
Clothesline by my own ship.
Definitely not guilty. It's not mine. And the cruiser's far enough away that you should have known better. You should have saw it by then. If you face plant into the cruiser.
Actually, I mean, it's not directly in front, but I was aiming down. I did the blue with all the blue markers around. The blue of this ship kind of blended in a little bit, and I about ran right the hell into it. That was funny.
Yeah,
Right,
but for the cruiser, it's if you're about to face plant it, fall off of it, or anything of the sort, you're fired before it happens.
Yeah. All right. So now we have some gravel being produced. Mainly, I mean, there's other stuff being produced as well, but not what I'm here. Now, I had like 3,500 gravel in the. Hey, Lucian, thanks for telling me I was about to die.
I'm just grateful he didn't kill me off because of the fact that disconnected, not in a cryopod or bed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. It killed you. Blamed it on Lucian.
I could blame it on Clang.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't know who's to blame, but whoever's to blame, it's their fault.
There's another beacon out. Ooh, a mine layer.
Hmm.
Oh, that's some heavy blocks on that ship. The thing is, there's 5 explosives, or 5
Nukes.
there's 4 that you can see, and then there's 1 buried inside the door frame.
What do you mean by a development phase for the stream?
Huh, what?
Mum's just put up saying, will there be a development phase for the stream? I'm just asking what that means because I'm confused. English hard. I'm not sure I understand. Do you mean is there going to be like a building phase, like where we run the new cruiser through the wall? If so, yes, it's just we need to wait for the materials necessary for us to do that.
Yeah, we're currently
We would much like to do one pass.
we have 1,400 reactor components before we can safely run that sucker through. I mean, you could start it now, But you have to pause about time you get back here to this these rear side thrusters
Hmm. That's why, in my
under the
opinion, if we're
cockpit.
gonna just do essentially a swap and
No, no,
that,
no, no, no,
it's
no, 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 no.
no. This one gets built, that one gets torn apart. Then this
Yeah,
one needs to be built 100% the moment it goes through the wall.
yeah. Well, no, because it's going to take time to build it as it goes through. So you could probably start one of those pistons and kick on the rotors because
You
we're
mean about
halfway through.
R&D? Um, This may be something that I
No.
can think about doing, but at this time, no, we're not really looking at doing R&D recordings
Mm-mm.
because the amount of bad language in those,
Yeah, no, we
no,
already it's enough. We yeah. Mm-mm.
no. There's a lot of stress that comes out of both of us when we're doing R&D, and there are times
Plus,
that, well, we've both,
plus.
go on.
Go ahead. We both.
We've both come to the point where we've built massive entire grids, getting right near the end, just doing the greeble work, and the game turns around and says, "No, you don't have that block."
Plus, I was also um, going to point out that there are certain call them trade secrets, I guess, on how we actually get stuff, especially for something like my carrier.
Hmm.
You know, no, not going to do that on a recording or a stream or anything else.
Well, if you're talking about the bit of actually seeing things being built, Mum, yes, they are. As I say, it's just we don't have the components yet.
Yeah, yeah, we're just waiting. About halfway there. Like I said, you could probably get it started if you wanted
Well,
to.
I
I'm
see an
leaving that
armed
up to you
transport.
because we have 1,000. Ah,
Oh,
oh man, I made that. Woohoo! Yeah, we have. I do this and do this and do that. We have. No, I lied. We have 600.
do we have any guns like rifles?
Well, we got a a basic rifle. And 175 for that basic rifle. What? What are you talking about? Oh, meteors again. Um, tell you what. Yeah, let's put a couple of Gatlings. Hey, damn! What the hell just sucked me up in the air? Let's put 3 or 4 Gatlings up here. I really don't want to waste a whole bunch of ammo on that. But we do have.
Well, before we do
Um,
that, did we want to get a rifle each, bit of ammo, and go and take on that armed transport? See if
what?
the armed.
Nah, I'm not interested.
Okay.
Which one? Where is it? It's not even here anymore, is it?
Yeah, it's beneath us. 3.82
Oh,
kilometers,
yeah.
and getting
Oh,
closer.
that's not the mine layer. That's just armed
No.
transport. That's yeah.
Okay.
That's not worth the effort. I mean, it's neutral, so we really wouldn't need guns anyway. We have 117 um, cases for the Gatling turrets. So I'd say 2.
You doing it or
What?
adding the
Oh,
turrets?
I can. I suppose just pasting. Oh, I got 2. You want to get to a control panel when I place them before I build them. Tell them not to use layers so one of them doesn't suck up all the freaking ammo.
Oh,
Ain't that and that. There's one that is about halfway or somewhere in here, I think. Oh yeah, I got all these up here. Oh crap! Go away.
Have you just ground one out?
Nope. Still had a couple of those solar panels on my bar. All right, there's two.
Done.
That should be enough to defend against meteors. There's only a couple of the meteors, unless they are aiming at something just on the outskirts of their range, and something comes in and they're still shooting at something that they can't hit. All right, so we have some fences. Did you chuck ammo in up them, or they about 50 each? I'll get them if you didn't do it.
No, I haven't done it.
Okay. Gatling turret. So, wait a minute. What the hell? Okay. What? Oh, you can't go there. What? Why can't I get to that one? Can't get to Gatling 2. Something over there on that top, the red, silver. Up there is not functional. It will not let me get this one. This is Gatling 2. I know exactly what it is, dumbass. There's no fucking port on the top of it. Okay, Gatling 2, where are you? Or this will be Gatling 3. Where is it? Where is conveyors? There you go. Oh, I got a weld. Won't do a hell of a lot of good if it's not welded. Right, alright.
A meteor storm. How lovely. It's a shame none of them will hit you. Make my day.
Alright. These 50 in them now. Get them. Alright, so. What are we waiting on over here now? We're still waiting. Iron? No, we got plenty of iron. Gravel? We stopped producing gravel?
Don't know. Would say so. We have none.
Yep.
That was the
Right.
armed transport, mum. I looked at it through the binoculars. Use the binos. And it's gone. Cool looking ship though. All spiky and all.
Yeah, there's no real reward in taking it out. If we're not going to actually use it as a blueprint or as a design base, there's no real there's just, no. It's just not. I mean, you go after it if you want. Again, it's neutral. You don't need a gun. Just make sure you grind down the turrets before you go inside.
As I said, it's gone.
Mm.
Oh look, those assholes are back.
Who's assholes? Beacons?
DSF3 Duchessa. I'll blow them out of space.
I think. Well, go for it. All right. Yeah. Who knows? Didn't we already take one of those out? I went and stole their thrusters anyway, right?
Yeah, they keep getting another ship and coming back, and every time they come back, I just want to blow them up.
I don't know if it's another ship. It might be the same ship. They just get fixed or whatever. But the last one we went after, they weren't in good shape. So.
Nope. They should be turned to dust. Yep, black hole. That is the center of the universe.
Especially the mess hall, huh?
Yeah. That one should take a barrage of missiles. Just homing missiles straight for there. That say screw you in particular.
Go for it. I'm trying to keep production running here. So you're on your own if you want to take a ship. Speaking of, I am going to over here, fully charged up and all that good stuff. Over here sitting in a pit. I will be back.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. See if I can do this from here. Be right back, folks. Yeah, Miss Minx. Yes. You torturing me again, are you, kitty? Eh? Ambush attack of the ankles from the kitty cat, eh?
Well, we're out of gravel again.
Pardon?
Gravel again.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. We do have 1,000.
Yeah.
First reactor going.
Hmm.
Or since you're in the miner, you go get some stone, turn off your chuckers.
This one doesn't have any.
Yeah, we got plenty of fucking silver. Got almost 4,000 silver.
You get gravel from grinding down stone, Mum. Refining down stone. Gives you iron, nickel, silicon, and some gravel.
Yeah, as long as it stays in the small. Because with the yield modules and the big refineries, that you won't get much gravel at all. But each tier above, you get the most gravel, but it takes the longest in a survival kit. And then as you progress up to the basic refinery, which you need to do cobalt and magnesium and any other ore itself, iron, nickel, silicon ores, you get less gravel out of the stone, more of the resource. And the higher the yield, the less gravel you get. So this has yields on it. Technically, we have a yield rate of 141%, which means you get very little stone out of this, or very little gravel out of stone. Yeah, split it up between the four basics. So, they don't have they can't use them regular. Each one will take about 70,000. So, uh, two beacons over there, and it's getting far away. Okay, this one's staying still. Beacon 2 is not moving. Beacon, the bridge is the regular beacon one is getting away slowly.
Okay, safer for me not to go near it then.
What?
The one that's sitting still has the potential of it crashing my game again.
Oh. Eh. Oh, and Dessa is making her way across the inner system.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Just another reason why I
Just
want
wait.
to blow her up.
No, go for. I guess go for it.
Yeah, well, I don't have
Uh,
the necessary weapons for that, and she'll get her comeuppance. Eventually.
sure.
Oh, yes. Method to the madness, I would.
No, we have 107 rocks, dude, and 10 seekers. Wait, I thought I made. I could have swore I made a launcher. It is. It's a pro one. You got the weapons. You just don't have fixed. That's all. Don't take it out that bad. That's it. We have 107. I built 10. The homies. Oh look, a trade merchant. Wait a minute. Yeah. You know what? Do. We're a trade merchant. If you have more than 1,000. I'm buying your gravel, bitch. Oh, there's a white Mayday out now too.
Yeah, I noticed that come up every now and then.
There's a spurt Mayday, and then there's a white Mayday that's like under us, I suppose, the direction.
Yep. And
Where are you?
oh.
Hopefully I can fix this Oh, he's only got 856. For 79,000. That's leftover money from buying the jumper. Oh yeah, that poor Jessa. Wait too long, it's going to get out of range.
I can carry on going for now.
But the next one,
There's a plan. As I say, they will.
the
It was coming
next
to
time they pass through, because I'm not even going to say the next one. I'm going to say the next time they pass through.
Yep.
Here, have some gravels. Not near as much as I had in that time, but you put more money in the bank? What you put in the bank?
Be right back again, folks. It's happened again. I cannot use the faction window.
I would test that range, but I don't want to.
No, please don't. I shall figure this out a different way. Yep, there'll be more mining for gravel. No, I should better get in. I'm just changing my plugin list. Steam still shows that you're playing Space Engineers, so therefore I'm able to get in. Waiting for server to respond. There we go, back onto the loading screen. Oh, yeah, that would help.
Six meters a second. I mean, this guy can hoof it. 6 meters a second is quite fast.
Mm.
360 meters a minute times 60 for 60 minutes in an hour. That's how fast I walk. That's insane. No wonder he gets out of that so quick when he's running. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, is that the same one? Yeah. Oh. $1,500.
Yeah, I was going to say,
No.
Space Engineers, you're missing something, mate. Because there was 2 invisible refineries and you didn't render the asteroid properly. Oh boy, it seems I'm having the issues this week. Again. How much fun.
Yeah.
That private sale's ripping fast.
Well, it's a high piracy area, so yeah, I would be. Fuck this, I'm out of here.
Wonder if now that Trade's got money they'll buy something from me.
What are you gonna sell
Strategically, acquiring the private sale.
them? Oh, I figured you'd go after the Jachessa first.
No,
It's gone actually. So
that's fine.
at 6 kilometers, it disappeared.
Yeah, as I say, that there's a plan involved with that one. Just it won't be released just yet. Hey there, private sale, you got any guns? Yeah, you do. No gun there. And you can lose that gun too.
If it's the same one I think of, it's got a interior turret on the back of one side, and then it's got a Gatling in the middle somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah, usually they got a little bit of something. Apparently, you got its antenna because I don't see it no more.
Yeah, I just took his beacon out to get to the remote control block. And zeroed. tools and a gun. Ooh, a couple of hundred steel plates. Thank you. What be in the cargo? 16 solar cells and 8 metal grids.
You sure? There's usually more than that.
That's literally what was in the large cargo.
It's got 4 large cargoes on it.
Private sale doesn't, it's only got one. One large cargo, 2 armories. As I say, a couple hundred steel plates, MR20 rifle and 10 magazines, and a basic tool kit.
Damn it, Foxwood Bean. Oh well. I didn't plan on bringing anything in here. Big enough, but wait a minute. Where did I just get 600? I got them out of here.
Yeah, that one for components. There we go. I'm gonna borrow the jumper temporarily.
Why? You
16.
couldn't fly the other one over there?
Well, I can. I just thought it'd been simpler to choose jumper, but okay.
I mean, it's only, I mean, go for it, but that's kind of the protection on that side. Right, we're down to 400 left to make. Then we gotta deal with that. Start getting platinum ground down. But need 652, of which we have 123.
I'll be getting that back via my jetpack. That's how, man.
Yeah. Made that trip a couple times. You just get it, you line up, boost it, and just let it go. If it was like 700 kilometers, I'd be like, yeah, sure, go for it. It's like 17. Make that trip all the time. How we fought the jump in the first place.
Don't have a comment. see if the trader works. One can hope. You're gonna block even more space on the desk, are you, minx? Hey, yeah. Yes, that's my mic. No, no, rubbing up against the mic. No, 0 credits. Small grid limit 2,500. Large grid limit 5,000. Is that blocks or? Don't understand. Yep, very strange. Don't understand it.
You bookmark that station that I managed to sell one to? It was somewhere around the, was it around the red planet or the brown planet?
Yeah, I've got it. 5,553.7 kilometers away.
All right, you have a choice. You can either bring that sail back here, take the jumper attached to it, and jump to the other station and see if it'll buy it, or you can just fly back here, grab the jumper, go over and attach, and go that way. I want to see if it's a that station issue now.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's why I'm slowly
Because
coasting towards back to
we
base.
we sold that little one,
Mm-hmm.
which is, I think, is where I got some of the money I had.
Oh, well, the one that ended up being sold was a one that was floating around like I have obtained this one. So,
But I mean, whatever it was a couple 100,000. I know we got for it. So hell, we do have the jumper. I just, for something, less than 20 kilometers, I know I made it a couple times to that station. So it's like, why waste the power in the jumper? I mean, uranium is still, we have some, but it's not refined, so it's still kind of tight. We got to fuel the cruiser. And by the way, we can probably do a lot of this cruiser now. I'm waiting on gold and more platinum,
and do it.
and I'm going to have to cobalt to do the rest of the thruster components. You can start your thing.
Oh, I don't know how that thing works. I just loaded up a blueprint. So if you want to do it, then do it. If you think it's ready. Hey, there's some creations that even I've made that I don't even know how to work, and I made it.
Really? Yeah, it decided that it didn't want to do any of the fucking nose pieces. Because the starter block was slightly inside the glass, so it said, no, I'm not doing anything out there. Oh, that was stupid. Ow. How did I go to 2,000? Oh, I'd say 2,000.
And I'm slow boating it because I've only got one thruster in every direction. Don't particularly want to lose control and go boom. Although trade should be grateful that that's not an option. Because with the way their systems are working, yeah, I'd use this as a missile.
Uh-huh. Boy. Well,
See if this station wants it then. You coming for the ride or?
nah. I gotta watch this. Is parts of. Uh-oh. The fuck? There's no reason for that. Something just got stuck. Ah, damn it. Dean. No reason to get stuck. Nothing can build. Wall off. What the fuck? Why Why is something? How could something even get stuck?
I'm not sure on that one. Game Engine has an answer. It just won't give it to you.
There's nothing stuck. Nothing's built that should be built. Wanted this much fucking trouble, we'd have welded this bitch up by fucking hand. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. Wow. I don't get it. I don't get why it's squeaking now. There's nothing. Okay, let's see.
No, it does not want to buy it.
Keep production. Turn block off. Now, what is causing the beep here? Oh, I see. One of those damn interior blocks. The plates that we put on there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the system don't like those.
Okay.
It shouldn't have welded it, but apparently it thought that it was through and welded it in the glass.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it was far enough inside that one of those ones that cover up the side thrusters, or will cover up the side thrusters,
Mm-hmm.
I think. And so I couldn't see it through. I had to turn off the damn projection. Yeah. Clang is, to be honest, Clang is very seldom absolutely wrong, except for when it makes your rovers do somersaults. But yeah, um, hmm, that on. Um, have to keep an eye on it, and every time it does that shit, I'll have to stop everything and go grind the piece out, pull the block out some. Um, Fuck your rocks falling from the sky. That's all I gotta say right now. All right. Oh, goody. Now it's hard enough. I hate keen fucking welders. It's far enough away from the wall, just letting it go a couple meters that now it won't weld shit. Oh, wait. You know what? Where is that? Where are you? There you are. No, it's on. It says key projection. I checked that before. Projector's on. You're going to have to come load a projection in here. Because apparently, even though it says keep projection, it doesn't want to. Yeah, keep projection. Why is it? Yeah, and I don't have a blueprint.
At this point, private sale, you've ticked me off enough now. Bye.
Launch it at something worth launching at.
Hey, yeah, it's lost its gyro through
That's
random
fine.
crap.
Well, like I said, I've something and get it up to speed and let go. And just let it go at something. Doesn't need a gyro for that.
Let's see if it's gonna be possible to aim this in the general direction of that black hole. Okay, so it's behind. I think I can figure that out. Ooh. Bye. Enjoy gravity. Last time I tried grinding down one of your solar panels, you crashed the game. Bye. Yep, chuck it into the void. Okay. Ah, above me. Okay. I'm that much turned round, am I? Wait. Yes, I know that. Balance, what's that? So I've got to put a different blueprint in, or the same one. Just need to wait for Larson to get back to clarify something. And yep, those welders are active. That hurt. This new G menu sucks. Oh, there's just... Ah, that's the one I want. Okay. Yeah, I'm confused too. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I believe Larson's gone AFK. I shall be back in a second, folks. I'm a little bit cold. Gonna go put a jacket on. Ah, it's back, folks. There you go. Hmm. Well, it's buildable. Yeah. Hmm.
You get anything figured out?
Keep finding out that the welders are on. No, I'm in agreement with you. I think it's the plates.
Yeah, that's what got caught. I had to grind one out. Um, hmm. Gonna hate me for this, but I'm gonna suggest we just grind all that shit down and go into shit.
Sorry, say that again. You were rather
You're
quiet.
probably gonna hate me for this, but I'm gonna suggest we grind all that shit down and build one of the shipyard mods.
I had already tried finding them and had actually said that the new G menu sucks.
Oh yeah, no, I've been saying that for a week now. They rearranged everything, and realistically, the only way to find anything worth a flying rat's ass is to go in there and find it by the mod name
Mm-hmm.
in the folders. I would start with grinding down your ship. Wouldn't even build the front of the ship. Had to go in there and build the whole fucking thing by hand. So I'm sure I missed something.
Meteor storm inbound.
Fuck you and that meteor, some bitch. All right, so I am going to build off of this what I think. Top of the damn assembly. Ah, wait. I think. Yeah, just grab one of the good grinders and do it. Come over here. Start welding as you grind. Just come over here to this shit and start welding. Um,
Right, it seems the welders got replaced with grinders, so
Yeah, well, that's what it was to be. What you wanted, right? Grinders.
No more space in suit window.
Where are you? There you are. Put you down there, and then find. What was? Oh, shipyard. Okay, I'll take that. Conveyors. What's the difference? Corner.
with its
All right.
current design, it's got issues being used in a weld wall or built via a weld wall that it won't go through the wall seamlessly because there are certain blocks that the weld wall doesn't seem to like.
Yeah.
So yeah, a mod that Larson would like to use called Shipyard Revival, is it?
Yeah. It's an old mod that I guess the original author rage quit or something, but his mod is open source, so somebody else re-upped it and probably tweaked it a little better on the put that way and then put that way. Now I should be able to do corner here. Ah, very good. Oh, we have actual. This is gonna suck. There's actual conveyors for. Wait, what? There's actual shipyard conveyors, so I don't think 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I forgot to frickin' turn those damn meters off. 24, 25. Wide ought to be enough, huh? Damn, there anything you put in here. Goody. In that front, the default mount point on the corners of the shipyard don't line up with any of conveyor ports on the shipyard.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to, and it won't let me. It won't let me add a block on it, so I can't fix it. I can't. Oh, this is stupid. This is a really stupid fucking issue, people. So my question would be, mount. What the hell is the mount? If I have a conveyor, what is the mount? Somewhere where I can. It looks like it has. Yes. Okay. That's the part that has to go There. Stupid. Move damn. No, 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 no. This is going to take me a minute. The blocks that are sitting extra on top do not. You don't have to weld them like this. This 90 over here. You don't have to weld the last 90. It was just so I could hook up the corner because corners do not automatically lock the ports. It's up in the middle, so. Six. I don't even know how long I'm making this thing. Oh, it's 50 wide. I
Just
want to
to
make sure it's big enough. I don't have to do it again.
just a question. Have you seen the components list? Because I don't think you're gonna like it. Because I don't even like it.
Well, the conveyors is not bad. What,
Look at the corners.
okay, so 2,000 superconductors are the most expensive part of that.
Mm-hmm. Why?
How many do we have?
None.
Because it's sending out the nanobot things.
Okay. Didn't know that bit, but none.
Yeah. Remember I told you it was like when repair, you just had to create a cube of an area that
Okay.
was working.
Yeah. We have none.
Next week for the fucking cruise to get built.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
I don't know what else to do. Either we're welding them by fucking hand, which I'm not doing.
No. I was just gonna be waiting to see how many corner pieces there were gonna be, and
8. There's two. There's one on every corner, and it's a cube, so there's 8. So
so
we'll
what?
need 2,000.
Okay. Yo, assembler. Uh,
Yeah, we don't have gold per se yet, though.
no, I'm just adding it to the list.
Yeah.
I
We're
figure
still
I'll
gonna
just
need the
add
rest
it to
of
his
that
queue.
stuff, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I took the corner and was like, oh, I'll start here, and then I saw the superconductor and was like,
Yeah, and I mean, we have enough, but the whatchamacallits is kill us too. Bridge.
Didn't even see that.
There's 450 corner, which we have. The problem is that now we're going to have to make more for our ships.
Mm-hmm.
I just carry a bunch of one item and just add one item all the way across. That's how I do it, because adding, you're only going to be able to add 8 of them at a time, and there's 50 across. All right, I'm taking it all the way to the other asteroid over here. I just have to remember I got to go 50 this way. And bunch of them in a row and come in from the other direction. Lost track. Way the fuck back here. Oh wait, I got blue line. I know exactly where to go. Fuck me. Okay.
That was the first thing I noticed, was these blue lasers jutting out, and I was like,
Yeah, well, I knew they were there. I was like, wait, oh yeah, I can just go close to the blue line and I think that's the right place. I don't know why they didn't group in the corners with well. No, I need one more. Oh wow, with mount, I don't have to use the upper block because if they have with the mount on there, it finds it. You can grind off that upper block. So I'm thinking, just off the top of my head, I think this is it big enough for the footprint of the carrier that I'm designing. I don't know. I hope so, because we don't have space in here to make another one. Because that corner over there, that corner you're heading to, that's like right up against the.
hmm, if it doesn't fit, then we extend it.
Well, I don't know if we could do that. I don't think there's any place to go unless we turn it on its side and go up.
Yep.
I was really hoping I could use pistons in here, you know, to size it accordingly to whatever ship we're working on. And but that's apparently not the case. Not if it's got special conveyors. I like the way these look, sort of, kinda. Hello. Oh. Oops. How did I turn off that? Okay. So how tall does it have to be for the? I think all I have to do is go up and put the corners on the caps. I don't think I have to connect top pieces together. I just have to connect them to the bottom piece. Think. Also, do you attach a projector to this grid? I don't. They don't give you enough damn information. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right. How tall do we determine this cruiser was? And I'll add like. 1, 2, 3.
It's
6,
the new
7,
station
8,
mod
9, 10, 11. All right, we'll do 25 up.
Okay.
This is the station. No, this is a. It's not a new one either. It's just a remake, a redistribution of a shipyard
That's it.
mod.
Shipyard didn't mean to say station. And it's new in the aspect that
And
it's new
what
to our
it
game.
does is basically does what this is supposed to do, but invisible and with less PCU on the computer that's hosting, which is mine, which is not an issue. But we're gonna see, because I haven't ever used it. I've wanted to. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 25. Oops, wait. 1. Get rid of that. Thank you. And do this. That's 25. I gotta remember to connect the one up. And get my fingers in the right spot again. Ah, this is something I really would have rather done in like a creative type situation where I could just drag and hold and drag the fucking mouse and
Mm-hmm.
lay basic blocks out. The thing with doing it creative was it builds the entire block.
Yep. It's the downside to it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to be, precise and use the appropriate parts and all that shit. So, I think that's no more. Yeah, that's the one. Ha ha. At least I hope I don't have to connect the top ones up. Well, you're coming along nicely, except for all the. We're gonna have to. Are any of the refineries chewing on gold?
No, but the refinery 2's about to be.
I had one of them doing some gold because we needed it for react or not reactive components, but thruster components.
There. Oh, wait. Assembler. Put those there. Thank you. Do everything else first. Wait. Sod off thruster comps.
Well, we'll still need the technology, but they're not as important right now.
No, that's why they got shoved to the end of the queue.
Yeah.
Other than that, I've put the necessary components on to build at least 3,000 of each for the conveyor junctions because we're out of construction comps.
No, wow.
Uh-huh.
How much? Yeah, I figured what you would do is you would run out of stuff, go over and grind some more of the weld wall and stuff down. That way we didn't have to double much of anything except for the corner. Be helping you with that here just in a minute.
Well, I figured with the weld wall being gun emplacement, I left it alone.
Well, you could find the stuff below it off. You just leave the top and make it a big. Damn. That turned out all right. You also don't need the glass. Yeah, you had to wait until I was over here doing this. Whoops.
You can have 1 kilometre between each of the corners.
Yeah, we got about a quarter kilometer. Well, no, that's not 250 long. That should be long enough to carry her. Are you reading that off the stupid GitHub? Because they sure as hell don't tell you on
No, I'm reading it on the workshop bit.
the. Oh. Didn't see any of that. I say we got enough glass and girders now.
Yeah, I'd say so. Once that thing gets ripped down.
Yeah. Well, I'm working on all the windows now. Get them out of the way. That way the rest of it can just go. As it... Got about 2 3/4 row of windows done. Just a half anyway. Back up just too many keys, so close to that.
Yeah, there's no information on the actual blocks themselves.
Yeah. It's like perfect timing, I guess. Oh no, we don't need to go mining. At least not for a little bit, because we have enough reactor components to build his cruiser. Have to get more gravel for the carrier, but that's neither here nor there. I'm not even sure we're going to build a damn carrier. Oh, fuck it.
What was it? What was this block that you were saying about, like conveyor, like, or connector block or something that was on here?
Yeah, look at the ones. Look at the one. The only difference is, look at the ones right here next to the corner. You'll see it says shipper conveyor mount.
Mm-hmm.
This one. All right, and the one next to it is just a shipyard conveyor. The mount only has little tabs on there, which apparently allow this thing to actually lock onto it proper.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I don't fully understand it, but okay.
Hopefully there's no parts these welders now. These out here shouldn't have any. Yeah. Oops, last two. Okay. They take more motors than the standard stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to see this thing in action. Not gonna do. Much of a pain in the ass as it is to build, I'd like to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, so what? Oh, last two again, more motors. Jesus Christ.
Energy reserves low.
Oh wow, missed a bunch of them. Just went and grabbed an extra 1,000 motors. Now I'm out of construction comps. I really do hope we don't have add conveyors to the top. It's just going to be a lot of resources.
I believe you do. Potentially. Reading its message saying about how not everything's connected.
I mean, as long as you had the four corners, why do you? And they're connected to the base. They're connected. That'd be my guess. But okay, we can't. We got to take from the other side of this. Don't take the top row, or we can take some of the top row. All right. Might actually make it out the corner. This right here, something like this, is why I never play with standard, the vanilla inventory amounts, because you do like 3 of these and you have to get more parts. Oops. Construction comps. I have. Wait. The hell? Yeah, where am I? You get the. Okay. Well, this is slightly different than the weld wall. This will be. I don't think it'll. I'm pretty sure it won't be as dangerous as weld wall. As well, anybody that watched Boyd's stream can tell. Yeah, it'll light you up. It probably won't be as lag heavy as the welded wall. And there are reasons that people use this. The new one. Plus, I had mentioned it once before, and on somebody else's stream, and they're like, "Oh, have you used it yet?" I'm like, "Well, no, I want to." There's another one that I was thinking too, but I forget what that one is. We're up to 20,000 glass. We'll probably grind some of that down for silicon if we need it. Oh, really? My suit is critically low. There's no, oh yeah, you might want to recharge, eh? Okay, I got you, instructor. Thank you for pushing me away. Oops. Oh well, we didn't need that glass anyway. Wait. Why?
Other than the corners, everything else is built.
How many what you call it? Yeah. We have enough to do one more anyway.
Superconductors, I'm not sure on that one. Wow. How many fucking motors? 320. Yeah, I'll come back.
Oh, that we have. I was carrying 2,000 around in my pocket to do the damn conveyors with. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have. I put 1,900 back. Ah, what just fell? Oh. Bing. You want to come down and grab this stuff? Just marking its location here. There's a couple of glass and a couple of girders. There should be another girder somewhere around here.
My dampeners were off for some reason.
See ya. Nice knowing you. 27,000. This here, put it up there. Would we need scrap? Where'd we get more scrap metal from? Find that other ship.
Mm-hmm.
That oh, okay.
Batteries, power cells.
Huh?
Power cells from batteries. There was a couple of them built.
Oh, up front. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sad. It was going fine up until that freaking block. If the Gatlings don't get them, we'll attack them with the welders. Yeah, that'll work. Just a question.
42.
Can we not park ships in the middle of Earth? I know you used for something, and that's fine, but that's about the third time I've tried to run into it. All right, so we need what now? Forty construction combined, 81 superconductors for this corner.
should have that.
No, I pulled, and that's what it said. Didn't have it.
Okay.
59. We're working on them. Just gonna take a minute. Yeah, this will be next, most likely. But now I know. I don't know how much. Did you happen to count how many out? One, two. This thing doesn't take color either because I had orange on.
$50 superconductors.
30.
You're up to 58, 60.
40. Thank you. 40.
No, I haven't put that tool back. Wrong box.
45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, so I'm sitting on 50. Am I halfway?
No,
The block I'm on is 50.
no, not halfway.
How? So I got more than half go that way to the other asteroid? Or
This is about halfway.
2, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70.
I'd say about here's middle.
73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. So we have 80 blocks long, 50 wide, and 25 tall. I don't think that's going to be long enough for the carrier. It might, but close. So have we figured out where the how to actually project our design in there?
Nope.
Invalid shipyard. All tools must be in the same conveyor network. They are. What? What does it mean? This thing will suck down hard. It says invalid shipyard. All tools must be on the same conveyor network. I don't understand what it's talking about.
Is this pipe actually on a...
I told you didn't have to do the 90. That was just because I needed someplace to attach.
Okay.
And it's not hooked to anything anyway. Plus, it's on the same conveyor network. I don't get it. Documentation is... Regard current corner. Tools must be on the same conveyor network. Well, it's nice to know that the original mod documentation is even shittier than the
Mhm.
current one.
Yep.
And the current one doesn't even have any documentation on the GitHub, which is normally where everybody puts their shit, so you have to go to GitHub to find it.
Based on the video on YouTube, all sites have to be closed and those yellow lines have to disappear, having been fully connected up.
Well, the thing is, I'm looking at his picture and it shows yellow line.
And on that one, I don't know. Based on that.
I guess we're going to have to put another assembler just doing the parts for the conveyors then. 160 plus 100, 260 conveyors for the top part. $80 plus 80 plus 50 plus 50.
And the video shows it being ground down, not welded. So it's even more fun.
Yeah, but if you look on it, says group the corners a terminal to access options, weld, grind, beam count, we're not sure about, and speed. Speed. Yes, please. Lad. All it says is build a frame in the shape of a rectangular prism
Mm-hmm.
of any size. Where did you see it had the, you can only be so far? Kilometer.
In the
Oh.
Steam description, updates, new build guidelines for constructing, sanity check limit of 1 kilometer between corners. The very top of the description on this
Oh?
on the Steam revival one.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it now. I'm looking down in the main core. I just thought that was regular bullshit. Hey, yeah, I don't know. New build guidelines. Oh, how about some actual documentation for that? Because I prefer reading than watching fucking YouTube.
Oh, it just shows you a ship being ground down, that's it.
Yeah. Okay, well, there's nothing to do but to do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so the shipyard corners, you have to group them.
Do you?
Shipyard. Yep. Save. And but it also doesn't say anything about building if I have to have a projector. I didn't read that. I guess I'm gonna have to weed through the damn comments, huh?
Oh boy. I started doing that and then gave up.
Yeah, that's 10 pages.
Mm-hmm.
I'll start back in page 10. Oh.
Okay, then while you do that, I'm going to set up another assembler. Any
Yeah.
problem with me doing it with full speed?
Probably not, and you might want to turn off all the shipyard corners because I don't know how much power they're going to draw even at a standstill. There is a group now called Shipyard.
Zilch.
Yeah, I
Input
just
power,
turn them all
0
off.
watts. Maximum,
Yeah,
0 watts.
Just turn them off. Probably because I'm still trying to figure out.
You cut off there.
Okay. And when I activate the welding mod, it deactivates itself in 1 second. I produce enough energy and it's well connected to the conveyors. Is the thing you're trying to weld connected to its own station? Really? Shipyard is connected to my system container, and I put block connected to the projection. Okay, so it does have to have projection, and the projection has to be connected to the same grid as the shipper. That's what I'm getting so far.
Okay. Be right back.
Currently, the shipper can't weld its own grid. Aha! Or have it free floating as a projector and a battery. Go power up. Whoops. Not E, F key. So, okay. I guess this is a good place to come off and build under, and then put a rotor going up. I guess. Can't its own grid. That's stupid. I'm gonna go sit in my ship. A little one. I think I'll have a smoke. Well, read. I don't know if he's fixed it yet, but the paint gun and the shipyard, if both are being used at the same time, creates serious lag. So we'll just not do that. But right above it, it says that's a horrifying interaction. I'll look into it, but that's page 9. So, yeah, some new build guides, but you don't say that. Nowhere in here does it talk about welding the ship up. Or it doesn't even say shit about finding the ship. But once we get this built, any ship that we steal that we can't sell, we can just park in the damn box. Build a frame. The red corner need to be the corner. Yes, okay, got that. Connect these corners using shipyard conveyor box and to form the framework of your shipyard. Right, got it. Group the corners and access options. Nowhere does it talk about grinding or building or how. But he says, "Oh, I got new guidelines for building it." Okay, well, give me guidelines for using it. How about that? At the fucking train station again. The guy that was having the first issue where he said put it on a subgrid, he said that didn't work. And I got several people saying that you turn it on, weld something on a subgrid or even freestanding, and it welds for like a half a second and then it shuts off and everything's purple or whatever. Half the questions people are asking, he's ignoring. He's insisting that it's the startup errors are because it can't access the materials. So, all right, I'm gonna go have a smoke. I'll be back in a minute. Okay.
out of energy.
Oh, I see you're back. You're muted, I think.
Oh yeah, I am. My bad.
Uh, I have an idea, I guess, for the top. For the whole. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? Shut it off. Wait a minute. I'll be back. All right. Came back and I realized I used one of my medications this morning.
Welcome back.
Yeah. So, as saying, I think I might have an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if it's got to be a subgrid, we got to come across anyway. What I'm going to do is somewhere in the middle of this, like block 25, block 26. I'm going to put a one of the mounts where I can actually put something on it, and I'll stick a rotor on it. Go out to the middle, or to just get inside this. Could work. Doesn't say. What's the difference between these and these? Oh, steel plate. So the mounts take more steel plate than the conveyors.
And I think motors or construction comps, one of the
No,
two.
nope, it's just, I'm looking at it right now. Just, it's an extra steel plates.
Okay.
For 10, 18, 19, 20, 1, 3, 4. I'll put one of those there. While I'm here, now it'll be a subgrid. That'll solve that issue, so it's not. Okay. That's two sides. Huh? Did you already get tops built?
Hmm?
So we're done building the corners.
No. They all still need their superconductors.
Oh.
Still about 1,135 to go.
So.
I've basically got both refineries churning out gold just to keep up with demand.
Yeah.
And even then, it skips every now and then.
Well, it's the yield. We don't have any speed on those, so yeah, they're going to have a hard time keeping up with this because they it's only two speed on the one and a power. You said you added another one. Why did I see steel plate being made? You have like 200 billion steel plate.
I didn't know that. I just put on a couple of thousand, as I told you, saying about all of the materials that the conveyor parts needed. I'd put at least 2,000 of each on the build. I did tell you.
Well, mainly it's the steel tubes. I don't think we've put enough to do. All right, so conveyors up top, all in place. I'll go ahead and build this rotor and get it. Those blocks out. Oh fuck. Yeah, putting these things up the back. Up here. You're the one doing things now, right?
Doing what?
The corners.
I'm just waiting on superconductors.
I know. I still had one corner on my queue and it
Oh.
pulled superconductors. I put them back and said because you're the one doing the corners now. Okay, lock this rotor. Don't want it to spin. Close lock. Or on. Close. Okay. On two. This is going to be weird because coming in from the top now. One reason I'm coming in from the top is because the bottom's already made. And that should, no, farther down. And where is the big? That's almost the entire height of your ship. So. Here, let's see. Vector on the subhead. Well, oh yeah. Hmm? All right, we now have Jector. I wonder, is that just, is it an actual access or is that too much to add? It doesn't have anything outside. Wait a minute. It doesn't have any. The corners don't have any port access on the outside. Have you noticed that?
I noticed they
So
had one
how?
port, but yeah,
Huh?
I noticed there was one
No.
port.
I'm not seeing a single port on the outside of this corner. On the three sides that it would have them on. It's not a port. So how is this even hooked up? This has one.
Yeah, that's the only port that I know of. And yeah, the other port, so it gives you one port and no more.
Yeah, but none of the other ones have one, huh?
No,
I wonder what the fuck that's all about.
maybe it's like, well, you only need one, so here, have it on your first corner, enjoy.
The problem is there's only one corner block. There's not a scroll. There's not more than one corner block, so they should all be the fucking same. So I attach it over there, so it's still part of our grid. Okay, there's back there. So why isn't it on the other ones? One on the bottom too? Yep. But it's just wait. Yeah, you can actually draw out of those as well, so you don't have to go all the way back, which is like over there. That's why I was trying to figure out why these other ones don't have one, because I would have loved to grab parts from out here instead of going all the way back.
I don't get it unless it's based on which one gets placed first.
Or it's based on because this is got a conveyor hooked up to it.
Well, I've just placed one out all by itself, and it gets conveyor ports, as well as like the blue lines. So,
Oh. Well, I guess the blue lines don't see the conveyor ports, but you're saying I'm pretty sure that when I placed the other ones, they were showing conveyor ports.
that's what I mean, is it does show.
This one's them. Look, this one's got them.
Okay, so the top one doesn't. Top
And
row
even
doesn't.
that far opposite corner over there.
This one has one.
That one has them, but this corner doesn't. This corner doesn't. And this top one over here doesn't.
Well, at the moment this one has no superconductors, so maybe it's to do with that. It's like a pre-built stage where the other ones aren't fully built, they don't have them yet.
Yeah, because this one doesn't have any superconductors either.
So let's try that method. Bottom corner over here.
Oh.
So no ports at the moment, yeah?
Yeah, no ports.
How
Yep.
about now?
Okay, so that's the final build stage. All right,
Mhm.
got it.
Okay, let's click that up.
That'll help because, especially when you get up here to the top and get them done. Get this one up here done next, will you?
Will do.
So I can start drawing and doing the
I have 80.
I'm just gonna add 1,000 of it. Wait a minute. What did I say? 80 is 160, 260. 260. Yeah, 1,000 everything. Distance on this. Although we don't have, oh, we do have. What else was there? Okay. Good. For a while. Ah! What? I grabbed 1,000. How am I out? How am I out of construction components when I grabbed 1,000 of them and I've only done like 20 blocks? Something ain't enough. I've gone through 400 of plates in 20 blocks. Did you
Yeah.
know?
That math don't math.
Yeah, no. And I had 1,000 construction components. Now, okay, each one uses 40, but even at that, that's only 800 construction components. Yeah, we got more construction components being built, no? And the extra thing.
No, I didn't know where to put it. You went off on one and on
Where's
like
the other,
AFK.
other doohickey?
I was gonna put it up here on this cargo.
Oh. Or you could just stuff it off the, yeah, I tend to use this one because that's where all the parts are.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna put it here. So,
Worst come to worst, I always just.
we're just gonna go full speed on this one.
Yeah. You turned off the things, right? Corners. You don't need them.
All the corners, they don't even use any power. Maximum
Not
is 0
when there's
watts.
no blueprint for them, but as soon as we do anything and get them all going, they might decide.
I'm just basing it on the info that it says.
Something.
6. That's the button I wanted. No, not
Well,
turn that
in
off.
his video, his shipyard thing is hooked up to like 8 fucking full-size reactors. Just so you know.
Assembler's operational. Full speed and
Get a structure to do production. This is assembler 2 we want. Yeah, we'll let that go. Do a couple of those. What else we're gonna need? Yeah, a couple of those. Okay.
you have 3,000 tubes in the other assembler.
Yeah, but each one of these is using 12, so. Oh, there we go. Already made three and finished one. Plus, I'm thinking ahead that we might as well just build up what we're going to use. We're going to need for your ship or the cruiser once it gets done or it gets in there. Speaking of, before things get built, you might want to go ahead and. Oh, did I get that done? I had parts to do. Yeah. You might want to go ahead and set up the projector with your design. Okay, wait, I'm gonna make one little change to, by doing gives you a place to make your connection with. Might, it says, recital today. Oh my God. Again. Yeah, pick a place, hatch it. That works. Looks good. You gotta highlight it.
Okay. Projector. Keep projection.
Yeah, like that.
Okay, it did get attached, good.
Did it remember? Did you shut it off and turn it back on to see if it kept it? They said that it's been acting funny. Every time I load into this world, it forgets the colors on my bar.
I still see it.
Yeah, something still ain't adding up because what did I make? I made 2,000. Now I'd need another fucking. I want to set that to like another added 3,000 or so fucking construction components because it's running out faster. I think space engineers being flaky.
No, we should still have the materials for more ship builds. If not, we have enough materials to build more.
Oh yeah, yeah. We got plenty of resources. It's just the time it takes to wait for them to be ready. What's what are the refineries doing? Still got one working platinum, one working on gold.
No, I swapped them both over to gold to try and spit out
But
the thing.
plus everything that goes into these conveyors, except for the motors, is all iron, and we have like what, 250,000 iron. We're flush on iron.
Platinum being re-refined.
What were they worth? I mean,
Both gold.
oh, okay.
but swap the other one back over to
Do we
platinum.
have the, how are we on the,
Still need around about 650.
huh. So two corners?
3. All the ones with the yellow lights on them are not built.
I can't see what I like here. Yeah, but this one doesn't have corners on it. Now, think I can make it across this one without having to go back and get more stupid ass construction components? No, now I need small steel tubes. Oh my fucking god. Can't carry enough stuff. Imagine doing this with a 1x inventory, by the way, just so you know. Thank you. I'll take those. And because I'm over here, I will those. I'm going to come over here. And up here. Is that all of them? No. That's, look, that's 5,000 more construction components that I've eaten up, and I'm not all the way around. Make them 3,000 at a time. And that should be 150 frickin' blocks worth. Now, I don't think I'll make getting 150 blocks as I go. Thinking Space Engineers vaporizing some of them. I'm not happy that this mod does not accept colors. Oh yeah, look, more construction components. I made it like 25 blocks this time. It doesn't take colors because this thing would look great with the hazard colors on it. Just saying. Yep, that was another 1,000, and I didn't make it 30 blocks. So something's being really weird with Space Engineers and parts today. There's another 1,000 and change. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 400. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 10. That's 800. All right. Yeah, it's going. There's so many of these blocks. That 3, 4. That wipes me out. 86. But it's 25. 2,000 and some change. I got 580 is 55 more. Okay, that should come close to doing it. Almost there. I don't get why it has to be fully, because it's not like, if you watch the video, all the action comes out of the corners, so why do I have to everything that's extra? Just like this whole top. Doesn't make sense.
Because they're the conveyor tubes. Or I should have it all just being
But
piped to one corner.
they're conveyored by the conveyors going up to the top. They don't need to be conveyored together, I would think.
Maybe it's just for the fact that the corners aren't built at the moment. I no.
No, but no, it's in the description that you have to make the cube. Although he calls it a prism, I call it a cube. Prism. More construction components. That was 1,300 this time. Oh my God, this thing is insane. It's going to be sweet once it's built. Like I said, once we do that, then anything we want to go abscond with, we can just grab and bring up here and chuck in the grinder and be done. Much better than a grinder bit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I would hope. Matter of fact, we might think about doing that just to recoup some of the materials for this thing. Don't you dare tell me I need. Yeah, okay. I'm willing to deal with. Hey, it's built. Except for the corners you're still working on. How are we doing on those? All the conveying is done.
Still need another 557.
Ah.
It's slowed down since the second refinery went back to platinum.
I thought we were close to that. Let's see. Yeah. Go. Although it is still sucking down, it was sucking the platinum out just about as fast as. No, let's see. All right. So.
Oh look, rocks.
Yeah.
You might want to find shelter.
Might want to add some bits to the top of this fucking thing. That's what you might want to do. What do you think?
If you think they're needed, go for it.
Let's see. I'm gonna add on. Okay, so on page 3 on the shipyard bench, I'm going to add the toggle block on and off. I'm gonna add the shipyard grind. Then 6 will be stop. What else we got? These conveyors, that's fine. Okay. All right, so we have an on-off, a grind, a weld, and then a stop, which doesn't turn them off, just stops whatever they're doing. So, okay. Right. We got the other left. Yeah.
Technically 2.
You had any intention.
Yep.
Okay. Oh my god. Whoa.
Yeah, we're now just waiting on 500.
Yeah, so it's top two out there. Right. I really hope this isn't going to be a flop. I hope we don't have the problems other people seem to have had. I know we're going to be hurt for power. You want to go capture one of these beacons and just drop it in here and turn on the grinder part? Huh?
I think all the corners need to be built first.
Well, I know, but we could go capture something. Give it time to do. That one's too far away. They're both freaking 6.5 kilometers away. Jesus Christ. I want to go get something like a million miles away.
Huh? As soon as they're not moving, it's going to have to be you that's going to have to go over and get them. Because every time I interact with ones that don't move, I crash the game.
Yeah. This should have enough power with the large thrusters. It should have enough power to capture something, right? Yeah, one. I'm going to come down here. Whee! I'll be back.
Yep.
Tell you what, 7 kilometers is nothing when you do 130 meters a second. It really is.
True. If you can actually do it like that.
Well, I'm doing 120. And even that's quick. Crap. It's going to be a small good chunk thing. I think. Yeah, it's a little small grid. Okay, Rainiger. Auto lock on the moment. Have it. I just got to shut off its.
It's an unknown signal. It gives you a free chance of a free item. Or suit or
Yeah, I mean,
like
today
that.
might be a lucky day. What'd you get?
Well, earlier on I got a police suit and that time around I got nothing.
See, I got graffiti gloves, which I think I might have been missing. X. Dampers are off. Very good. All right. bringing back our first one. Eight. Small grid, so it's not be a lot of material. Now, it did not show, in that video, it didn't show any attachment to the thing he was grinding down. Have to remember, make sure that all active ships are clear before we turn loose the grinder bots. Let's turn off. Oh, yeah, we're gonna end up having to replace the stick. All right, now I'm clear of that, right? Yeah, clear. Okay, so we're gonna end up having to replace the stick going down, I'm sure. You're not inside there, right? Even though it shouldn't bother us. Nine, three. Three. Oh, we're not done yet. On. Stop. Two are damaged. Okay, so we still got two to build.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Waiting for 81 for one and 250 for the other. You're getting all of your jump drives from the jumper, aren't you?
I'm getting. Yeah, we're both getting them. You're getting two off the jumper for your two for the new ship, and then I'm taking the one that's in the old cruiser plus the four that'll be left on the jumper. Yeah, and even that 5 jump drive is only going to get me with just under 2,500 kilometer jump. A big boy. Yeah. I thought about putting that rotor in horizontally on the grid and then spinning this up out of the way. Pretty sure this lower portion. Inside. All right. I think I'll go just a couple minutes early and have me a smoke. Hopefully. We're gonna get to All right. I'll be back in a few.
Yep, only one left to get. Yep, I'll eventually get it done. I hope that it works. I see the spurt mayday, but where's the neutral one? Why didn't it say hello again? No, that would be the neutral one, that would be the more lethal. I ain't saying anything bad about the mod. First interaction with the mod. I do not have enough information to even remotely build an opinion if I had one. Very true. Joys of mods and games in general.
Oh yeah, yeah. And alright, so this one's fun. Oh, so we just on this last one, huh?
Yep. Just waiting on another 28
please
superconductors.
Please work. 28. Oh, you got so many hands.
I ain't gonna sit here doing mathematics. I never was good at it and never will be good at it. I'm not even gonna bother trying, so I'm using the build menu. Look, back in high school, I got through mathematics in my exams through the skin of my teeth, and from that day forward it was, why do I need them? I work with computers. Every computer has a calculator, and if you don't have a calculator, you have a browser. Google is a calculator. Why do I need to know maths when you can just ask Google?
Yeah, that's what kids are in now that are graduating. They can't read. Why do I need to read? The computer reads for me.
No, for certain things, it's no, you need to know, but in certain lines of jobs and hobbies, you don't really need certain things, so why learn it? Like history or religious education. History, yes, understand. Forced religious education, no. Physical education, PE. Never had one understood that one other than to torture the kid. That's it.
Well, dodgeball was and climbing the front part. I can't quite see the corner you're working on. Can't tell if it's done.
No, I'm waiting on 4 superconductors, and Keen decided,
It,
oh
it
no,
wants
I'll
to
do
build
these.
shit. Yeah, it wants
Yeah.
to build other shit.
I know you need the gold for
Alright.
this, but I'm going to use it for
So
this.
you have tested that the projector is keeping your blueprint, right? So
Yes.
turn the blueprint off.
Switch it up and switch it back on again. It just lit up blue. There's a blue box around it.
Yeah.
Switch it off and see if it comes back
turn
for
it
you.
off. No. Why is the... Oh, okay, you done. You finished it?
Yes.
Okay, so you got ring out there.
Looks like that whole
Turn
entire
this
pillar's
on
gonna...
grind. And we're gonna turn it on. What? On. Thank you. Grind something, bitch. 3. Why is it red? Oh, is it grinding? Oh, dude.
Now go fly in there and see if it kills you.
Okay. Whee! Uh-huh. Whee!
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. No, if I get in the red lines, it does injure.
At least it's realistic.
Yeah.
Well, semi.
If I get in the lasers, it will hurt.
Good, so it should.
Not near as bad as fucking welders, though.
What, chunking out like 50% of your health?
Yeah,
times.
exactly. Yeah, you just come in and watch up close. Just stay out of the angle of the corner.
Have a look at the conveyors down the side. They now glow white. Internally.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get up to these. Find us something else. These are small. We want large good stuff, though. That's a regular beacon, not a beacon 2. This is a beacon 2.
And I'm guessing you didn't even adjust the speed of them.
I didn't believe it.
So grind speed is 0.1. Can we go for 1, see what that does?
No, 0.1 is probably faster. You could try. Hey, go for it. I'm watching up close.
That's lag. Damn transatlantic connection. Shipyard. Instead, I'm going to go for
It's definitely... I don't see why it's...
0.5.
It's... Okay, alright. It's...
That was 0.4 of an increase.
Yeah. Definitely a little bit faster. You probably have to watch my screen because you're not out here.
No, I'm not flying out there because I'm going to lag the moment I get out of this seat. So, would you say 0.5 is good enough?
It's actually taking out... It takes it like a couple pulses to take out a small grid armor block.
So I'm hearing double it.
Oh, I mean, my machine can handle it. I think you'd have like serious lag on your end.
Well, here's one.
It's gonna go.
Here's one, and I ain't getting out the seat.
I wonder if it collects stuff because I'm sure there was.
There's inventories that are going up. I can see it in the K menu. So, what's your opinion of one?
Done. You can turn it off now. Just hit number 1.
Well, considering the fact I'm in the K menu, I'm just going to switch it off.
Yeah, that's it.
And hey, look, it left your pillar alone.
Yeah. So it doesn't mess with anything.
It's smarter than I expected.
Yeah, really. I'm really serious about that. So,
Oh, the white beam's gone.
yeah, because it's done push it, and I wonder which cargo it actually put it in.
All of them.
Yeah, right.
I'm just
I don't.
guessing.
I'm gonna go and say I'm hopping in. I'm going out to Beacon. If that's a large grid, I'm gonna try to slow it down. Maybe try to maneuver in here, but keep an eye out for ones nowhere large grid. Like your favorite Duchessa. I'm sure you want to put ones in there. That's a good grind pit, dude. It didn't flinch. The blocks didn't bounce around like a regular grind pit would. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed. Now if it'll weld, we just have to make sure we have all the parts needed. Is another small grid.
Oh look, an unknown signal.
Use another small grid. Use another small grid. Not even really worth bringing in. Not even gonna worry about it. So Beacon and Beacon 2 are not,
Worth it.
unless you're really desperate, they're not worth.
Wonder if these things listen to safe zones.
What things? Oh, you want to build one around a safe?
And grind.
That would be fun. I don't know, because technically you're grinding outside,
Mm-hmm.
but the grind action happens inside, so I don't know. I suppose we could do that off stream. We can test it. We can turn a world into creative. You know.
Mm-hmm. I'd have to be in survival to know that it works in survival.
Well, yeah, but in order to build the thing, we would want to be in creative, because that would be a big ass build.
Mm.
This is nothing compared to what we have to build there.
Why am I streaming again?
I don't know. I just showed up.
Oh, I saw you flying in the whole entire time.
Yeah.
Do you know, it's a shame that we don't have shields.
Actually, no. I looked at one, but it wasn't it. The shield mod that's newer that I saw today. Your ship would get shields, but the shields would not recharge unless you hooked up to a base that had a refinery. The refinery just being a placeholder thing. So, I mean, we could do that here, but the big ships would have to actually hook up somewhere on the base in order to recharge shields.
I was just thinking for the fact to make it flyable.
Oh, this thing?
Yeah, make it flyable. Go over there with a fighter and just encompass the spurt. Yeah. Give me everything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's how build and repair works. You just fly by this son of a bitch and you don't even need guns.
Yeah, but this one's going to be more funny because they'd see it coming. And at first they're sitting there scratching their head going, what the F is that? And then, wait, where'd this go? And where'd that go? And what the f...
Yeah, you'd have to build off of the connector parts, but you'd have to have a bridge on here, and you have to have a slew. I'm talking Probably at least 30.
Well, I figure it, you should
Gyros,
figure
you
it
have
out.
to power this, and you have to have cargo containers hooked onto it somehow. And then all of sorts to keep it moving. Because this is, I'm pretty sure by itself it probably doesn't weigh much. It's just a bunch of conveyors.
To be fair, if anyone
Right.
would figure it out, it'd be you.
Making me want it.
I'll take a detachable module style version for the cruiser.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but you'd still have to connect basically a base to this thing. Because you have to have someplace to store what you're grinding. For one, you have to be able to power this. For two, and
Yeah,
you
but
have to be able to power your sensors and gyros, because that'd be the minimum you'd have to have.
yeah, I'm just thinking if you make it so it's attachable to a ship with all of the aforementioned connections, you just fly it in with the ship and just.
Well, I was thinking about turning this into a ship. Do that,
Okay.
and let Bert send its drones, because as soon as they fly into the middle, they're gone. Actually, encase it glass except for the front, and just swallow it.
Mhm. Bait 'em in. I think because of the fact we now have
That
this,
wouldn't be
everyone's
fun.
running away.
Huh? Yeah, I was afraid of that. If you ground one down, no, ain't nobody here. Nobody shut.
Nope.
You have to peek in two, and both of those are small grid.
All the NPCs have run away scared.
Oh, F10, entity list. Don't know what you can name was. Got debris. Ooh, there's debris. There's an infinity carrier out there. Great, a cargo ship trade. Oh, that's the other private sale, I think.
Well, they just yeeted off.
Well, they're over by the brown planet, I think.
Yeah. It was around there that it happened. I tapped the jump over and the private sail took all the damage and lost its gyro, and I said, sod it. Go fly.
We have an Assailant Mark 1 and another Assailant Mark 1 that don't have any landmarks that I can see. The Infinity Carrier, again, seems like it's in the exact same spot. Debris is on an asteroid somewhere. The green ship. Oh, I see that bomb. Yeah, you can keep that debris. Counter Ambassador in an asteroid field. Probably one of the ones left behind when we went hunting for resources. A Ghoul Corvette. That's a large grid. With a Gatling pointed. Amazing. Gatling on this Corvette is pointed right at the camera in the admin screen when I'm going through.
He knows where you are.
Yeah, it's like, bring it. As soon as you teleport in here, I'm picking your ass out.
Yep. Teleport, I dare you. Go on, do it.
Yeah, go on, bring it.
Yep. He's egging you on. He's like, come on, I'm pre-aimed. I'm ready. I'm going to blow your ass into next week.
Encounter Mercenary Wreckage. That's a nice big one, but it's part of an airship, so I don't think we'll be bringing that back.
Well,
If
I
I
want to
could
beat
figure
him.
out where any of these are, we jump, latch on, and jump back. Encounter Mining Vessel. All this stuff is from before, so you know what? I'm going to get rid of it.
You do that.
Ambassador, Assailant, Cargo Ship, Infinity Carrier, Container Mark 15.
Yeah, I have an unknown signal. Just get rid of it.
You have it unknown? I'll leave it then. debris, all that debris can go, because, wow, that's a lot of debris goes from that mercenary wreck. Encountered and battered, that's gone. Encountered ghoul corpse that's still aimed at me.
Okay, 6 minutes. Well, I can get there.
6 minutes. What are you talking about?
The unknown signal.
Oh, okay. My brain. Mercenary wreckage, mining vessel, Onos, Prometheus. Yeah, all these I think were from us going around and getting a droid station. I think I'll leave that. Section F.
Leopard grinder.
Ooh. Get Cheetah Girl. Shuttle beacon. That might be interesting. Small cargo vessel. That actually looks like a large grid. Stingray. Stingray. Ooh, Factorum warship.
Prototech blocks. I'll
Yep.
pass. I'll pass. That thing's probably going to kick our ass.
Most likely.
There's no most likely about it. It's probably guaranteed.
Light Raider. That's small grid. Combat destroyer. Homing beacon. Yeah, no. Assault fighter. That's small grid. That's small grid. Long sword Mark 95. Damn, how many times did it get? Oh, that's a beacon. Yeah. Mark 95. How many times did it take you to get it right? Apparently, it's still not right. Mine. Gone.
Now that is a large grid.
What?
Where'd the ship go? You're not in, are you? Nope.
Did you get your container? Oh yeah, you must have. That's the aggressive miner. We don't do that. Roid station. We're doing that. We're saving that one. We're saving that one. Okay. Mining ship debris. Mining vessel debris. Old mining drone. Up. Yep. No, we gotta leave that part of that encounter. That's good. Okay. Pirate antenna.
God, I hope this thing isn't going to shoot me where its beacon's neutral, but I don't know about the ship.
Like the security set.
Leave it alone. This one's a big grid.
I don't know where that. No, leave the protect module alone. Raider drone. Raider drone shooting at something. Waiting outpost. Okay. Leave that one. That's the one
So let's just unload everything
Ooh.
into the cockpit. Yo, beacon, shoot me if you want to. You gonna get feisty? No?
Small grid. That can go away.
Hello,
That can
Gatlin.
go away.
Oh, okay. Quick, get the grinder.
Oh, that can't go away. That's grinder ship.
I'm near a grid with the grinder ship.
Huh?
I found me a large grid.
Can you rename the grinder ship, by the way? It's still named Small Ship XXX.
Negatory. Wait, the fluff you shooting at now? Oh, it's shooting at asteroids.
The grinder doesn't have any, so it can't be it shooting.
No, like I said, I'm near a large grid. Exist, orphan, something or other.
Oh, okay.
Flipsy.
Attack frigate.
Yeah, that one. I'm near that.
Move. There's 3 wrecks out there. All of them look to be fairly, well, that one doesn't. Or there's that one, but there's 2 wrecks out there that look fairly large.
Yo, game, quit being stupid and, like, just lock.
Where are you? Let's see. Looking around. See the cruiser. I see the miner. They're both green, but I do not see.
So, look, auto lock is on.
I see the caution grinder thing. It's pretty good ways away. Hey, look, rock falling from the sky. Private sailback.
Nah, damn. Hit him. Get him. Slow his ass down.
Yeah.
Do. So I'm going to dampen to it as well.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get like 2 or 3 large grid dips. Kind of make up for building this. Just because any other way we're gonna end up having to wait forever. But we only got about another half hour or so. So we get this built. I'd really like to see it. Wondering if I should do a small grid. Off the bottom of that, do a small grid conversion.
Can I put in a request for a jumper ship to turn up?
What? Oh,
This thing's got heavy armor and stuff.
If somebody hadn't parked it 6 kilometers from base, I might have been there. La 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 la. Let's see. Where are you at? I gotta find you. Where is? Oh, so.
Yeah, this
Okay.
poor grinder is trying its hardest. It's got it down to 2.2 meters a second.
It has a hard time just slowing itself down for some reason, but let's see. Where is jumpers?
To actually jump on the... I think it's...
A minute. Hold on. Jump. Drive.
It's zeroed.
X. No, I'm replacing the name for this French shit in here. Okay. Can I control beacon?
Yes. You can.
Okay. Jump drives.
It's beneath the GPS box.
To GPS locations, beacons, this one. Okay. Select. Right?
Yeah.
Now, where's my jump button? Do I have a jump button?
Toolbar 1, number 6.
Okay.
I do believe.
No! It's wanting to do a blind jump. How do I do a fucking beacon? This one is distance destination 834 meters. The fuck? This is why I don't use it, by the way. Jump drive. Jump coordinates, blind jump. Oh! Jump to beacon. Okay, now we have that on jump drive 1. Six. RB-E beacon. 7, yeah, okay. That's what I want. RB rust bucket dash G grinder. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, there you are. Does this thing have a fucking landing gear on it? No. This is why I said leave this in the ship.
I didn't touch any of the components in the ship.
No, but this is why I said leave it, because I knew there would be an issue where we need things. Oh, 100 steel plates and steel plates. All right, fuck you. Here, build them. Now, that's the nose. Let's see. Oh, these are fucking half blocks. Let's go figure. And does this thing have a center line? Oops. Okay, no, I'm good. Whew. Thought I was like, the game build thing told me I need steel plates. I went to weld it and welded it up instant. I'm like, oh shit, let me check. Nope, admin mode is off. All right.
I might have to think about going and seeing what I can get to eat here in real life in a moment. I'm getting a bit peckish.
They're wearing out real quick. This thing is just obnoxious, the shape of it. I don't like it. The only reason I bought it is the jump drives on here. That doesn't look so good to me.
Pardon?
Get it in. Doesn't even look as big as this yet.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me swing around, get it back. Try to aim it. I'll get it there, then you're gonna probably want to we'll catch it on that side. I think if I can ever stop. Okay, fuck you then. We'll flip over and get the other side pod. Screw you. Wow, this thing's got enough arrows, I know that. gonna build a ship like this. You've seen large ships. This ship is so big and so tiny. But there's only two. There's two up, two down. Small. What? Only one to each side? I think you get fine. Well, somebody in France. Oh, goddamn France. Is that a turret on the side?
Yes, there's three of them.
No, I'm talking on the wing pod, on the end the thruster pod. Is that just damage there?
It's just damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Defamation, that's it.
I mean, there's plenty for me to grab on. I just didn't want a turret in the way. Alright, how am I looking? Because I can't get it much closer than that.
Yeah, come back towards me.
Wow. Fucking got them gyros touch as fuck.
Damage to the green section's cleared. Back a bit more. Back about a block and a half, roughly.
You mean up?
No, backwards.
Back?
Yeah.
This is backwards.
Okay, forward then. Forward more. Yeah, keep coming, keep coming. Yeah, forward another block. Yep, straight down. You're about a half slab away.
I'm trying to make sure I hit level because landing gear, you know.
Yeah, it looks level now. Green.
There you go. Alright, so now I gotta go. Holy crap. I got all these fucking gyros on here.
Yeah, that's the ship that's going to be doing it.
Wait, did you turn off fucking shit on that other ship?
What, this one? It's gyros? No, but I can.
No, not the gyros. The,
Thrusters?
I don't want it fighting.
All thrusters are incomplete. I can turn its gyros off. They're the only things that are left on. Apart from turrets with no ammo.
Alright, so. Okay. Don't drive one. We want GPS locations, new base, select. Not exactly what we want, but. What's the number? Was it 6?
Toolbar 1, number 6.
1 kilometers. You are in a seat, correct? Or I will
Yes.
leave your ass behind.
Yep, I'm in the grinder ship. Landing locked to this ship. That's landing locked to you. Ship will jump in 5. Yeah, I see the text.
Alright, now, new base is down there. Am I upside down? No, I'm sideways. What? Come on, baby. Roll. Roll, motherfucker. Okay, you can quit rolling now. I quit pressing the Q key a while ago. I don't know. You're going to have to get this into position somehow.
Yep.
This ship just...
That's why I've disconnected the grinder ship to get it out of the way.
Oh, I meant you were going to have to use something smaller than this ship to get it up in there. Oh, damn. Quit already. Holy fucking. I can't even see. Okay. I see how I got to go. I want this to go this way. Roll, roll, roll. Roll. Come on, you. I will get it a bit closer. We'll have to use some sort of something for a tug. Holy shit, quit already.
Well, its gyros are off, so it should not be fighting you.
No, it's this. Once I get all this mass moving. Shit, I'm gonna have to grab this from another side because I think we're gonna be a little too tall. All right. Mark. Hate you doing that, but I don't feel like putting that fucking landing gear on here yet. Yeah, this is, you're right, this is a big ship. What's those silver things jutting out down there? On this side that I'm on now.
Give me a moment.
Ah,
Silver
I'm gonna
bits
latch on. I'm
jutting
gonna
out.
latch onto the back over here. Never mind. I'm gonna latch onto the back.
Okay.
That way I can see things in front of me and I know how to place it. Okay, start slowing it. One fucking thruster to slow down side to side. That is just fucking bogus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that the actual ship was not the reason that I bought this. Bought it for the jump drives. Whoops, I have to see. That's right. Because other than that, it maneuverability. I mean, by itself, it's got way more gyros than it needs. But it's dust. See, now I'm dusting off and I can't see. Right? Is that green or is that blue? I can't tell. No, it's still blue. That's green.
Okay, bear it back quick.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he left you with a great view, didn't he?
Pardon? And I'm back.
You left your audience with a great view. I don't think this will fit all of it. Well, let's see if we can get a little closer.
Yeah, I reckon we're about to get that in there. At least I reckon I can get it in there. And what can I say? I'm a newbie streamer. I'm not very good at this stuff, and I'm never gonna say that I'm professional, 'cause I ain't.
I don't even think the ones that are professional.
I will always classify myself as a newbie.
They just have more experience. That's all.
Do you want me to take over with the big ship?
So, no.
'Cause I reckon I can get it in there.
All right, I'm working on it. I'm gonna line up. Come on. Deputimus. Ooh, that's pretty good. Right? Yeah. Down. I'm being careful because I only have 2 thrusters to get me going and 2 thrusters to stop me in the vertical direction.
Yep. Well, I'm here with hydrogen thrusters on the miner. Should you need to get me to press the Z button?
That miner's actually smaller than the other one.
Yeah, but isn't hydrogen thrusters?
Meteors harm while we're trying to.
But isn't hydrogen more powerful than ion?
Yeah, but not to that. These are large grid ions.
No, I know. I'm just comparing it from between this and the grinder ship.
Yeah. Who? Oh, thank God.
I nicked all the ammo. How do you have ammo?
This is still an NPC, and NPCs have unlimited ammo.
Then why are we grinding it down? We should just let it float. Hey, I'm all above getting stuff for free.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could grind out one of the turrets and go lock it to the asteroid. Grind out the strip of turrets and lock it in the fucking asteroid and let them go.
I am just taking the piss. Let's grind it down and turn it into components. We can build better defenses than this thing's gonna give.
Well, I don't know. Unlimited ammo, if it's still an NPC, you grind out. There's a strip of 3 on this side, a strip of 3 on the other side. We have 3 freaking asteroids. We put 1 strip on each asteroid. I'm fucking. Because I don't know if that'd work. I don't know why it's still shooting shit.
No, I believe they nicked all the ammo, and you watch, it's gonna have more ammo. There is nothing in the cargo system. That's some cheating bullshit.
Right, turn back up a bit. There we go. That'll work.
As soon as you're
almost there.
Yeah, as soon as I know what you're now doing, you definitely don't need the miner.
Yeah. I'm just making sure I'm clear of the rails. Very slow to get going. Only up to 2 meters a second after a 20-second hold on the.
You may want to go forward.
Yeah, probably.
Or else you're going to smash straight into the spine for the projector.
Oh, I turned it yellow.
Because at this point in time it's a subgrid, technically.
Ah, quit. God damn. I just wanted a little bit of a fucking turn. It's gonna take me 90 days for one mouse roll. Let me know when the big ships pass and
You should be clear there.
I got plenty of room to hunt though.
Keep going for now. I'll tell you when to stop.
There, now I'm clear of the bar. Now let's get this. So there's an Mason level. Yeah, I know. Whoa, okay. Come back. All right. This one I'm gonna make sure in. The other one I just barely skinned.
You are now
yeah,
yellow.
I'm part of it. Yeah. I do like that part. I really wish you could turn it off on the
Green.
All right, so now we're green. I just have to bring it to a stop. And the damn numbers are messing around. I don't know which way it's supposed to be going.
It looks to be fine.
Stand on it and see if moving at all.
I am damped to it. It's moving
No.
by
Well-
0.16.
All right, turn it on. Turn the grinder. I'm clear. I am free of markings and boxes and all that bullshit. You might want to turn this a little faster. Like, say, 1.2 to start with and see what that does.
You can go to a maximum of 2. You can go to a maximum speed of 2.
Yeah, I want to see. Oh, this is just light armor of it. Okay, so that shouldn't be too long.
Do you want any more speed while I have access to the panel?
What speed is it at?
1.2.
Yeah, leave it. We'll have this done probably begin tonight. I don't know. I want to see something. Shit. Can you brush the component or not complete?
About 40. In
40
all of the front
each.
ones. And each of the front.
All the big ones are fine. Goodbye, guns. You were a help. Sort of. I'd have been this with you. Got my shit.
That's why I emptied my pockets and flew in after getting the kilometre close to it. Because the beacon was neutral, but I didn't know about the guns, so... You see, people, if I release an NPC ship, just understand, it will shoot neutrals. Just straight up, everything's going to be switched on. Because AFE are evil. We're going to leave it at that. It's a case of enough said with just that.
AFE, another fucking evil person.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you got to remember. the back end doesn't seem to be going very fast, but the front end's chopped off a lot. I think there's just hollow up front.
No, there's just cargoes up front. Large cargo containers, a small container, and a few bits of conveyor. One of the cargoes is about to be eaten here in a second. They're all empty. I already robbed them.
Like I said, this I think this mod came before build and repair, and build and repair got its idea from this without the visual lasers. Even though every once in a while you'll see that little
Wisp.
like an air tough. Yeah, you'll see an action every once in a while from it. But this, I mean, you have to work to get this thing up. I mean, good God. And this was big enough to take that ship out. So I'm thinking it'll be big enough to build the new carrier design. It'll be built big enough for the old one. If I get the new design, which I like a little better, done by next week. Well, no, we're still going to work on yours next week. So. How did it do with the sorting? Did it put stuff in the damn thing that's already got stuff in it, or did it shove it somewhere else?
Don't know. I got out of the seat for a better view.
You know, I can get this.
Oh, it's putting it in where the components are.
That was me. Pipe empty. No, it's not. It's storing willy-nilly.
So you're currently interacting with that large cargo.
Yep, both. All the inventories. Yeah. That's me. Put that down there. That down there. Dude, we got 911,000 uranium ore. 79,000 platinum left outside of the refinery.
No, it's just stuffing in its corners, which has 270,000 liters each.
Okay, so yeah, I see them. Okay. 13. Hey, guess what? We have 4 superconductors. Woohoo! Hey, we got 330 space credits out of it somewhere.
Maybe lockers if there were any on there. I didn't check any for any of those.
Small cartridge painter. Got shit in it. Second one. Buy that. Alright. Well, we are now up 241,000 steel plates, 19,000 interior plates, 13,000 construction components, which is just about what it could build that thing. 10,000 motors, again, about what it took.
Oh yeah, it's doing heavy armor pretty quickly. Taking like 3 pulses.
Yeah. Oh, you brave out the middle, huh?
Well, I feel as long as I stay out of the beams that you figured out
Yeah,
the hard way with your
that's what I
face.
told you. You can be all the way out and be right up in its face, and as long as you're not in them beams, you're good. Which I do like. It's almost done. Look at that. Rather quick. Probably still not as fast as a super grinder,
I mean, there's
but
still point 0.8 speed left.
pretty damn close.
There's point 0.8 speed left. This ain't the maximum speed.
Yeah, well, I mean, when I'm using a super grinder, those heavy blocks, they just flip, they're done.
Hmm.
Yeah, just doing fine. Leave it on that for grind. Probably the same on weld.
And that's what I've just done.
Yeah. I'm wondering. I doubt we'll have time to get because it's already got like what 10 minutes, 4 minutes. So next week we'll start out trying to build your ship and wonder what's left. It'll be the jump drive, so we'll have to carve out a couple of jump drives out of the jumper.
I mean, we can like set it up and show them the speed at which it's going to be bringing our ships into existence for us if it would hurry up and delete this one.
Yeah, we were late last week and I got in trouble. I'm not being late again this week. I wish the beam through here pulsed or something to give you a little bit of animation just instead of just having this bright ass light. Kind of like those do.
Yeah, but then that's like the beam of power. It's like a power conduit, I
No,
guess.
it's got it. No, this isn't a power conduit. I mean, it is in its own essence, but it's a conveyor. It's actually listed as conveyor. So there's parts going through there to the corners, which I don't understand because the corners are also where the beams are.
Maybe it's more
Why
so
would
to
it
give
need
you
to?
the conveyors to connect up all the 8 corners, so you can add it into your conveyoring system. But
Yeah,
yeah,
well, that I get, but it this yeah.
I don't know.
Looking through from the top, I can't see through it. Oh wow. Okay, when it shuts off and is done, it changes state somehow, and I lost grip on the thing. Walking down it and shut off. Future reference. All right, so we managed to grind down a pretty chunky. We'll have to get a couple jump drives. I mean, since the current cruiser's not going anywhere aside from maybe moving a little bit, we can grind its jump drive and then take one jump drive out of the jumper, add those parts to the I'm kind of worried about thruster components though. I don't think we'll have. We have how many? Yeah, 4 or 6. This has 6, but I think the new model only had 4, didn't it? Large ions.
Something like that.
each ion taking roughly just under 1,000. That'd be 6,000 crusher components. Of which we have 5,700. That's pretty close.
$6,359 in total, from what the assembler's
Okay.
made.
I'll have it. I'll set up.
Because there's 3,402 in the just straight assembler, in its queue.
Okay.
So how many more did you need?
No, that should be enough for yours. Because, like I said, that's 6,000 is a bit more than what you would need to build 6 large ions.
Okay.
So we're sitting pretty on that. It's the numerous small ones that we need to make up.
Okay.
So, and it's not like we have to move this thing at all, or move the ship at all. Once it starts building, it can sit there until it's done, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I guess you want to, you could turn the projector back on and switch it over to 12, just to get it started.
No, because it's already gone past 11, we're already late, so...
Yeah.
Folks, if you want to catch us again next time, same channels, 1 p.m. Eastern time, I believe, and 11 p.m. 6 p.m. GMT for the start times.
Well, you go back an hour this weekend, don't you?
Correct. So...
Okay, and America goes back next weekend.
Yes. So it's same times, 1 p.m. and 6 p.m.
Well, no, because we don't go back until Saturday night.
Okay, so it'll be...
It'll be weird. It'll be weird.
Yeah. But anyway,
So we'll
same
figure it out.
channels.
We'll be around that time.
Yep, same channels again next time. Bit of a wonky time period because of good old time zones next week, but I've been Void Smasher. The quiet one's Larson Stoll.
And yeah, I'm brain is doing other things.
Brain.exe
and
not
Larson
working.
Stoll, and together we're another failed experiment. As we saw, the experiment today was a weld wall. It did not like a certain modded part that we had because it built it through the glass, which is there to prevent things like that from happening, but it did it anyway.
I crashed my game twice by just trying to access the factions window.
Yeah, but I am so far. I am liking the shipyard mod, the revised, or what is it? The
Shipyard revived.
Shipyard mod as at least a grinder pit. It is definitely faster and it's definitely less hazardous to one's health than a vanilla grinder pit. So there is that. All right, I guess that's gonna
For
be it.
anyone that wants the mod, it will be in the coming up in the comments, and you can go from there. Nope, my channel's... Oh no, it did. I thought I
It
sorted
does it
my
for you.
settings out.
It won't do it for. It'll do it for you and probably your mom, but it won't do it for anybody else.
Yep, it's both
Most
on both streams, so